I literally just heard a fox outside. Like, as I hit go live, all of a sudden a fox outside went. And it was very confusing, very concerning. Everything broken. Yeah, the fox is a new viewer. He came out of nowhere. He beat everybody here, everybody in. Oh. I'm waiting to see if he's gonna scream more or if it's just one. Also, I'm quite the fuck loud. Somebody tell me to chill the fuck out. I was just going in there. Ah, fuck, I'm still in the red. Hang on. I'm not trying to blow out ears today. Everything broken. Is this better? I think better. Oh, okay, good. Ugh. One day I'll have to figure out how to get Discord working on my computer, but today is not today, so it's coming from my phone always. Teehee. Oh. Okay. Today, we save the girl. The girl gets saved today. Break everything. As I pluck cat hair off of my mic. There it is. Ooh. Okay, I was like, it's quiet. There's no sound. What happened? To the Graham Bazaar. All the way here. This one. Teleport. That seems like the nicest description of the Fatui, a Snaznayan organization. They often prefer using forceful diplomacy to get their way. They will not hesitate to use force itself either. They never tried diplomacy first with me. They usually just try to kick my ass. Oh, everybody's here. Oh, the boys.
All right, everyone is here.
I just said that, I'll hide
How
them.
did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
You brought us props?
The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Oh.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
I mean, I would have went with the Fatui because they're the overarching, but sure. Sino, go get your man.
Back and forth,
It's okay.
We confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
How long will he stay resting, though? You know better.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
That you did not want
It
to play
appears to
with.
have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Daya's like, speech, speech,
Personally,
speech.
I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Sino, you got anything to
I hate
say?
them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
I feel like El Haytham could be more Optimus Prime than human. I feel like he is robot.
So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So
I mean,
what?
fair.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Ah, so he says I'd rather be seen and not heard. Perfect.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much
Works
of a
for me.
talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Oh, are we the employer? What do we got to
Employer?
say?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile.
That's right. So come on,
Hi, Riddle.
boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu!
Oh, hi, Nilu. You're
Hey,
so
everyone.
cute.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at
Never.
all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Yeah, Nilu.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Why are we all crossing our arms? What's going on?
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
El Haytham.
Huh?
Don't get our girl involved without explaining shit to her.
You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Of course we are, baby. She's so cute.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
She says, cause a problem for the government. I'm down. And I love that for her.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Thanks, Nilu.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared.
Why, baby? You're
but
not. Nobody's
I'll try
gonna
my
hurt you.
best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
All of a sudden, Sino's got words of encouragement, doesn't he?
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna save a
So,
god.
have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Hi. That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep. I am here. Hi.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between
Very late. Yes,
success
yes, yes.
and
Yes, I am.
failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
I had to let the
It's been
game
nice
update.
and
It didn't
quiet.
update when I told it to yesterday.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Yeah, the Shao video that you sent that he, like, demolished them?
Okay.
Yes, I saw
So I
it.
guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep! Good night, everyone!
It was insane. Where we going now, friends? They just kind of left me. Oh, wait until 8 a.m.
The world.
Ooh, I got achievements. Achievements. Yep.
The centuries.
Yep.
But human.
This one. There she is. There's the mother. No, I had to take her out for... I had to take him out for her, though.
Dad let me learn to dance.
Yeah, I have always been free to play. I don't know why you would ever insinuate otherwise.
Skyward!
Very, very, very free to play. You don't need this specific. Never spent a dime. I would never spend any dimes on this game. Especially not to get this beautiful person. I would never. Hey. You know, look, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Don't worry about it.
The secrets of the
There's,
mechanical
I
arts
told
and
you,
true
free to play only.
Scatter!
No monies ever. It's magic. Magic happened. It just appeared. I swear. It magically happened in my account, and Aster was here when it magically fell into my account. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Riddle. I'm glad that you understand.
Skyward! Scatter!
There was just a little lag, and all of a sudden, it was there. And now that it's there, we can use it for really, really fun things. You know? Like... No, where do I need to... Huh. Like this. See? Magic fun things. Magic fun things. It happened. It happened. Now we have to get the man. See? It was magic. It happened. It was for a purpose and a reason. Hopefully a good purpose and a reason.
Hello, I'm Yao Yao.
Yeah, welcome home, kiddo.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Look at the girl. The girl is home. The girl is here. She's pretty too. Sorry. I would never, Aster. I would never spend money. Where did you hear such a thing? I didn't. Can't believe you ratted me out. In Discord.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Who ratted you out? I would never. I don't even know. So, somebody whose name begins with a G went and told on me.
Yeah, skyward!
I didn't get Zhao though. No, I got a Yao Yao. Yeah, cute and innocent. Sure you are. You would never rat me out. So if I went into Discord right now, I would not see your name.
Hi, puppy.
Pull more? Well, I do have more. I wouldn't. Yeah. Thank you guys. I was just gonna go and do it. Join the party. Everybody in, everybody in. We do single wishes now. I will not spend money until the end of this time. Do I know math? No, I don't. I am bad math. Math bad. Math is evil. Why? I will not make... I swear on life. Hi, Ningguang. Welcome. You're now number 2. Hi, Ningguang. What are you doing here? When did you decide to join the party? I don't use her. Apparently she said I need to use. Okay, no more wishes. No more wish.
Peace.
Star glitter? You want me to spend the star glitters? All to get one wish? I'm lagging? Oh. One wish didn't do me any favors for my boy. Come home, Zhao! Zhao, please come home! I need my boy. Hey, we only swipe when it gets down to the wire and I may not get my baby. Then I swipe. Yeah, Zhao's been free to play. So is Yao Yao. Look at the little oh no, Yao Yao was not free to play. Yep. Hang on. Yeah, exactly. No, I would never. I have never spent money in a digital space in my life. Oh, it's too big for her. Hey, first of all, you were here last time. You were here when we did that. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? They are telling a lot of truth in there. Maybe I would have defended you had you not ratted me out. Have you thought about that? You would never rat me out. I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean? Praying that my characters are strong enough to get through this quest. The 7 metal battle. Oh, chill out. Don't talk about my past shame where I was using a different team. Now we're using the main kids. The leads of the party, you may say. That only took a very quick time. I did get one though. Hee hee. I know. I missed a Luke. Nothing. Nada. I want Chi Chi so bad. She's so cute. Look at her. Give me Chi Chi. Oh, wait, I have one more. No, you're not allowed. If you're bringing Chi Chi in, you're not allowed in my world ever again. I will boot you immediately. Because I just want her.
This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Oh. I love Klee, unironically. Unironically love Klee. So yes, I would. I know, Klee's a baby girl. She's the best. was I doing? Time. Enjoy your lurk. "8 a.m. Confirm. You put your ass into the artifacts? That's an interesting way to say that, I will say. I just saying.
Today is the Academia's Neogarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
I'll find him, don't you worry. There he is. Look at him. Look at the beautiful man.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Mm-hmm.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was
I would
over
love
there.
Nouvelette, yes.
What about you, Alhaitham?
I probably would.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
True, Paimon.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
But who I want more than anybody? Who I want more than anybody is Risley.
The only thing you're
Mm.
doing is being
I
annoying.
love that man.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, please.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and
I'm sorry, what
operations
do you
are
mean you're
executed
on
via
the
that
way?
console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking.
Are you bringing me a
what kind of
Risley
technology could let
to,
the
to
sages
just
imprison even a
look at?
god?
Enjoy?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So,
Enjoy your
how
lurk,
are we
Esther.
gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
You can put things that way.
That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Kind of.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Okay. Bring the man. Oi. I'm worried it's eating popcorn, waiting. Waiting for him. Oh no. You do a lag. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Furina, just run into you there. Whee! They really did so good with Farina's model. Like, the fact that she's so graceful, despite, you know, it just being like a game, is really good. Oh, I see him now. The man himself. Look at him. Oh my goodness. The beautiful man. Wow. He's so good. I mean, we could do that now. I cannot free myself from this window, though.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
No, big.
But why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin
Oh,
to
he
divulge
got
them?
pick a sticker off. Look at the boy. I think he's so good. Like, they really knew what they were doing when they made him.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
I will never take them off. I will only laugh at you. Where are we going? Take me to the climbing spot.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Oh, damn, it's all the way over here. Where the fuck we going? This way. I see.
Skyward! Scatter!
I just love her. I'm literally just following. Did they patch it? They may have. Not to fear. Oh. Of course they did. Ruining our fun. Oh. Oh, okay, bye. There's one at Cat's Tail Bar. Oh, Ghosty went this way, further down. Oh. Wait, up. Oh, you're right there. I was like, where the fuck are you? My man. You good, sir? Oh. What the heck? What? This one's just like registering as ground, but we get a good look at the butt. Look at him. Good man. Oh. That's so weird. And now he stands, looking regal against the gold. Wow. Why is it that they did so good with the like tall character models? Does it? Here? So what, do you just climb up underneath this? Eat. Well, I fell. Nope, okay. Doesn't work on her. Apparently Genshin knows what we're like and says, nah, not today. Okay, so you climb. And then press shift and you would be in a backwards position. Okay. Then crawl backwards. Oh, interesting. And now he's gonna try to climb the building. Shenyun's all of us just getting the popcorn out while we watch. All the positions that they can get into for this, that's very interesting.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Yeah. Honestly, we got it once. That's good enough, but it's very funny to watch Risley freaking out trying to climb a wall. Oh, you on the ground now, buddy. He going every which way. Glitch not glitching, yeah. That's okay. We saw it once. It was very funny, very cute. Try it on Kaya. Sure. Nope, that's not Kaya. Kaya was there. Now Kaya not there. Kaya, sir, would you like to try something? So you go up, you shift, and you back up. He did it. You good there, Kaya? Whee! Oh. Oh, it uses stamina, but like very little stamina. So like what happens when you run out of stamina on this? Do you fall through the ground or do you just like stand up? Oh, she almost did it. Come on, Kaya, join the ground. It's a lot of fun. We're ground gang over here. Ground gang, ground gang, ground gang. Oh, so you just stand up? Okay, nice. Stand up, Kaya. Yeah, this glitch seems hard.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, backwards for you, sir. Nope, not that way. You break your wrist. Nope. Ugh. It's also really kind of dizzying to try to get it because of the angle you have to be at. You shall perform a show for us. Yes, Fancy Pants Kaya. Let me hang on. No, I want it on ground. There, I watch. Then you must go bye-bye. Yes. We're in for a show. Sit down, get your snackies, your little drinks. Oh, Shao, where are you going? Where you go? Hmm? How'd you get all the way over there? Damn.
What's the hurry?
Ah, you're killing people. Beautiful. This is the perfect show. Oh. What doing? Oh. Thank you.
How fortunate.
Yeah, damn. I figured. I just wanted to come see it in action.
What's the hurry?
Fucking hell. Xiao's so good. Wah! That scared me. How we looking burst-wise? We there or we gotta go find more people to
Reduced
murder?
just standing around. How absurd.
We need more death and destruction in his path? To host? I thought you were saying sacrifice for a second. I got kind of stressed. I was like, you gonna sacrifice my boy? Xiao's always in the head. That's where he should be. Ugh. Oh. And off we go on another adventure.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
All right, Kaya, you're being very dramatic. Stay here. Okay. I stay. Okay.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Xiao and his pogo stick. Whoa, look at him go. He's got all the talent in the world. Look at him. Woohoo! Woo! Whoa. Oh, so good. God, clean. The Queen Farina and her 3 friends, Hermondo the crab, Squidward the squid with a hat,
Come on, let's get moving.
look at the
We're
little
not
bubble
frozen in
friend,
place after all.
and unicorn creature, and a bonus. We got a special bonus creature. Nakano's he wants to get involved too. Look at him. Oceana. Wow. Our favorite Oceanid. Her famous, world famous bow. Her goodbye dance. We're gonna be blessed with Farina's goodbye dance. Oh. Oh, bye guys. Woo! The queen herself, Miss Farina, has left the building. A beautiful show, if I do say so myself. A beautiful show. Oh, we're going to the academia now. Okay. I guess we have to go fight now after all of that excitement. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Back to the depression. Farina and Zhao are such a wonderful performance team. What seemed boring? What was I doing? Ah, single player mode. It was awesome. How could anything with Farina and Xiao be boring? We got to see Xiao shred through some people. We got to see Farina do her awesome dance. I wanted to make sure I read her name right because it didn't seem like I did.
Scribe?
He has a name. It's Al-Haytham. Use it.
Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
I would love Farina. Calm down.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
The sages better not be looking for me.
Also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Bro's name is subscribed to Solo Swims. I do have a YouTube channel.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude.
I did see that you
critical
added me.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler?
Wow, you're
You were
putting 1 and 2
gone from the
together real
academia for
quick,
so
buddy.
long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
But yeah, Okay.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
We have no clue, and we don't want to
I'm
know.
afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
No, he just went with it.
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Yeah, the best thing to do with people who think they're too smart for you is just let them make their own
We shouldn't
conclusions.
waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Ugh, okay. Out we go. Where are we going? He just said let's go, and I don't know where we're going. Sir? Hello? Excuse me? He just abandoned me. Come back. Oh god, this is a domain, isn't it? And I'm gonna have... Please don't tell me I have to fight against the doctor. You'll come carry soon.
Is this the Academia's library?
Oh, my dream library. Oh my god.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special
Yeah.
collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural.
It looks...
Now,
it's
hurry along.
so good. Are you kidding me? Could you imagine just the smell of the library in there? Oh. I would sleep in there. I'd just put a bed right in the middle of the floor and just lay there. Like, right here. Right here. That's all I would need. And just lay here. Oh, sorry, girl. I didn't mean to look up your dress. But just, like, lay here and just bask in the books with, like, these lamps and the light coming in from here. Oh, God, so good. Such a good fucking room. Look at this. And there's more. I love libraries. I love libraries so much. Are you kidding me?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
What? There's treasure and Mora in here?
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
No, I didn't know there's a turtle wedding.
And
What?
after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Where?
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Okay.
Allow me to offer you a hint.
Oh, thanks for the
If
follow.
you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Oh, hey, fuckers. Back the fuck up.
Do not tell
Don't
me you
step to me.
believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Who's got their grippers
so
out?
I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Just look at all the books around you. You've got so many weapons. Just chuck them at them.
It's a pity that only
I know,
now
Sino's
I've been
VA is
afforded
so
the
good.
opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
I feel like all of us can and should hate Azar, Joey. Because fuck that guy. Oh. Where are we going?
Crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Girl, we'll
All
be
right,
fine.
then, traveler, what did you wish to discuss with me? Today is
How you can stop being a little baby back
so I
bitch,
still
perhaps?
have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
To sway you from not being an evil piece of shit. Awesome. Awesome, sir.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis.
Worthless.
No.
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
This man doesn't seem to understand that they already have how many fucking gnosises. And they're handing them to another fucking god who now has like, what, 5 gnoses? So now you're going to have all of the god's power in one person. Do you not think that that is bad and or dangerous?
Creating
you dumb fucker. Come on.
We are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Incorrect. Bro's IQ is in the fucking ground. Negative IQ.
A god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Nilu solos him as she should.
Even
our beautiful queen should.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration.
No like Kazuo. Oh, Ghosty, that's a little far. Poor Kazuo. Oh no. You say the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
It's called parenthood, so most people can comprehend it. They just don't have to go to insane, stupid lengths to do that.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Everything.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
No, it makes you think that you are higher than the gods.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Right, like why would you just sit here and listen to his whole like villain monologue? My dude is still a man, and they have a very sensitive spot in a very easy to reach place. Just 1 foot, big ol' firm up, and split.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
Childlike wonder? Yeah, probably.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
I fucking hate this guy.
Justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of
your
them.
Judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Al-Haytham,
Talking about us?
don't betray us. Don't even pretend to betray us, sir.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
I don't trust him, but I'm still holding out hope, and I'm a little hurt.
So you're...
I'm a little hurt, okay?
We finally started to trust you!
Al-Haytham, you... I mean, that better be the one that we recorded, and you should have had the scholars fuck around with it, yeah? Al-Haytham?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors.
Al-Haytham?
I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
I mean, that's fair, but it's still gonna hurt my feelings. I will forgive him, because look at him. But my feelings are still hurt.
Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Oh, do they?
To put it into words you can understand,
I feel like Al-Haytham... I was gonna say, I feel like Al-Haytham got the better arms of the two.
Greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
I fucking hate you. Does that also include your General Mahamatra?
With the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion.
Or
In
Ito.
any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
Fuck you.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Yeah, of course we did.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
This guy is the reason that researchers scare me.
Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct,
I'm not sacrificing myself. I think that you have mistaken.
Great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Al-Haytham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
It's not the Lesser Lord, it's the only god you have,
Should
fucker.
your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, According to the Akasha's calculations,
What do you mean,
he will
well,
soon
Riddle?
return to the academia and confront
There's
me
more
in
than one
person.
god right now?
I suppose this is also a part of your
No,
plan?
no. Don't say things and then back away from them.
Regardless of what I say. No. Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
All of a sudden, everybody doesn't know many words. What's going on over
Current
there?
Circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
What y'all got going on in these
that I betrayed the
comments
Academia,
here in the
but you,
chat?
You've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So
Hey,
flight
we've
is
already
turned to
been
fight at
through this
long
whole
last.
dog thing, remember? We've already been through this dog thing, the dog we could not pet. Oh, this is a cutscene. Oh, El Hytham, you good, buddy? Beat him up. You can do it. Hey, that's not El Hytham. I mean, same. But, like, that's not Al Hytham.
That divine knowledge capsule.
Who you?
You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
I like that we're all down bad for him, though. Get him. Hey. A little more coordination there, sweetheart.
He has gone completely insane.
You're insane, bitch. Well, they smashed him. That's for they did a hard smash on him. That's for sure.
And exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand
See you later,
Sage,
Al
we've finished all
Hytham.
of
What are you
our
gonna do,
preparations
sir?
for the Yagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh god, please don't tell me we're gonna have to fight the Balladeer. I mean, we all have the same opinion, apparently. It seems to be a common theme amongst everybody that Al Hytham is a smash. That's enough, Paimon.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
He also may have a headache. That was close.
He even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Girl, I don't know. Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Oh, so I mean, we don't have to do anything?
I
Have
can already
fun.
see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the
I just
only
hope
reason,
Bro
of
can
course.
remember his own
She has a
plan
more
when he
important
wakes up.
task once she's in confinement.
As long as he's got that down.
According
That's
to
all
the
good.
Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
Yep, she sure has.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
We get to talk to our girlie.
The confinement room is inside
I
the
love
Academia,
her.
close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up,
Yeah.
will depend on our luck.
I don't believe it till I see it there. Uh-huh. I'm sure you can pet all the animals. I'm sure we can find a snake and pet it too, huh?
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
No. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Okay, so what now?
First we need to find a room with the best signal and then connect to Nahida.
Easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
All of the animals, even the scorpions?
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh, well, we're here, I guess.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon,
We can pet Diluc? I would love to pet Diluc. Are you kidding? Oop.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
I like that we've all just agreed that Diluc is an animal and that we would love to pet him. Oh, I can go up here. I don't know if I'd classify him as a good boy. Nothing here, apparently. Okay. He's a fantastic boy. God, could you imagine if they gave us a maid dress for Zhao? That'd be so funny. I don't know. I don't know who would ever come up with an idea like that.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
The best boy. I think you're getting closer. Shove Zhao's head onto a noodle or onto Noelle? Oh my god, I read it as a noodle and that really... Oh god, that was a wild one in my head. I just saw Zhao's head on a noodle. No, it's really good if you want to imagine it. It's faint, but I have a signal.
Please work.
Is this a realm of consciousness? Hi, Nahida, sweet girl. Nahida's not moving. She's really sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Look at our sweet little girl. It looks like some sort of barrier. Ghosty! God damn it. If Nahida's using a barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world. got me choking on my fucking water reading chat.
Hey, Nahida!
She isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start?
Oh, when did what first start, sweetheart?
Right. It started from the moment I was born.
This is gonna make me mad, isn't it? This is gonna fill me with fury.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Stop. There's really nothing I can do. It's fine. I'll just cry. I'll just cry about it. It's okay. She's right here in front of me. I can't give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor appeared. I can't do that again. Ugh. I'd be bouncing off that glass wall. I would just be throwing myself against it.
Quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Oh.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
I think it's someone else. But I would certainly like us to be saying that because it's true. She's a good girl. Give her a hug. She's just a baby. The baby's got her grippers out, but just a baby.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Me too, Nahida.
You should have been angry ages ago.
I too am angry, babe.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
I guess they finished entering the knowledge capsules.
So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Oh. That was rough. That was really rough. What the hell? So do the Archon stories just kind of keep getting sadder and sadder and sadder? Because, like, Venti's was pretty chill. And then Zhongli's was a little more sad. A's was really sad. This one's really, really sad. Okay. Yeah, I definitely believe you guys when you're saying no.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Thanks. I can't wait to cry because this one nearly made me cry fully. So that next one's I'm gonna sob. Congratulations, you'll see it.
And I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of
That's
trust
a not
in them,
fun
so
fact. Thank
I
you.
won't say
I didn't
more
like
on
that
the
fun
subject.
fact. Not at all.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Yeah. Oh, we're Nilu. Kaya is from Conria and there's proof? Really? Wouldn't that mean that... So we assume that Lumine and Aether are from Conria.
More than usual. But it's
So wouldn't that
because I'm
make
worried I
Kaya
won't
pretty
dance
old
well
too?
enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both.
Kaya's
I'll
a
have to treat
descendant.
you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they
More
don't
of
interrupt
Kaya's
your
stories in the next Archon quest after the main Sumeru one, or
The Academia's been conducting a
the
weird
more of
experiment,
the like
and some of
Conria
their
that
test
ties
subjects
him
escaped.
together.
It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Kaya, perfect. We'd love to see more Kaya because I haven't seen him since the beginning.
Oh well.
Aside from
It does
the fact
sound
that he's
like
been
something
in
the
my
Academia
party
would
since
do.
the beginning. It's fine.
I think it's
We just love him.
I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
I know I don't have anybody's skins aside from the one that they just gave us for free.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully.
I love that for you.
Want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Feel that.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Why is this giving that scene in Hunchback of Notre Dame where Esmeralda dances in front of like the clergymen and they're all like enraptured, but they feel like guilty about it.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
There's a commotion outside. A dance.
Issue the new prohibition
How
act
dare
from the
they?
Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Same. Boys, you were just enjoying it. You were just like, man, she's hot. Like, chill. Walk away. Enjoy her dance just a little longer. All right, bye, Nilu. Fuck, 60,000 HP? Girl, how? What do you have on her?
It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Oh God, we love Ayato in this household. Ayato could be a Hydro lady, a Hydro man, an Archon, a dog, whatever he wants to be, and we would accept him. Her signature weapon gives HP. Damn, cool. Love that for her. Sounds like Nilu completed her task.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
That's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Probably.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Well, we're complimenting him because he's smart and he's cute and he's
Not like we have anything else to do right now
cute.
And it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Damn.
With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia.
Oh, so that's why they didn't arrest her.
Right now,
I didn't read it.
And will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge
When is
capsule,
Fiorina
but
supposed to come out again
I'll
so that you
smuggle
can
some
wish
misleading
on her? Is
information
she out
into
now?
it.
I don't think so.
We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, if someone were
Oh,
to
in
be
2
seen
patches?
performing
Cool.
in
Good to know.
public,
I need
the
to mark that
sages
down.
would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just
Wait,
have
2
one
patches.
question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how
Isn't
can we
that
be
like-
sure that they'll believe it?
People
Are we
who
talking about like
used to
2
relying
full
on the
patches
Akasha
or
become
like
less
2
and their ability to
like
distinguish
partial
truth from
patches, because
misinformation
I
is
know that like
significantly reduced.
the next
They will
kind of
view
patches,
everything the Akasha
or like
releases to
the
them as
live
the
stream is the
unequivocal
first,
truth.
right? So would
The
that
Akasha will
still
turn
be?
humans into machines.
Would that be 80 days?
I've seen it
Full
happen
patches?
many
Oh,
times.
okay, that makes sense.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of
And
Zubair
how are you
Theater.
getting 5 wishes a
I
day,
know her really
Joey?
well.
I just
We can trust
just
her.
curious, you know.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right.
Oh, exploring?
After
Fair.
the guards and the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and
8.
my
Damn, I need to
brothers
take a page
shine.
out of your book. You demand Ito? Well, I've been demanding swirly or spiral staircases in Sims for about 10 years and I still haven't gotten them. So I think that we know what game companies do with our
Did you see that,
demands.
Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment.
Ito and Cheerio are next banner.
My brothers have already sprung
Nice.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
You right.
The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30, but they have a
Oh,
completely
Chiori's the
different
5-star?
reputation.
Why am I just now finding
Following
that
those
out?
blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a
Kazuha and
mercenary.
Ito.
As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated
And
to teach
potentially
them a good lesson
Nouvelette.
today.
Indeed.
Love that.
Trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never
It looks
seen
like
Lesser Lord
Ito's
Kusanali in person,
signature
after
weapon
all.
is on the next banner, so that's
You've
good.
got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Oh,
Do you
Isak.
remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a
What?
nervous.
Nahida cosplay? I
Relax.
know. But she's
Don't
so
think
good
about
at
being
it.
caught. Even if that happens,
Cosplayers would
we
pay
won't
bunches
leave
and
you
bunches and
behind.
bunches of monies for a costume
You
that
only
looks
need to
like
think
that.
about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You
Just
can
go
do this.
skipping around. It'll be really cute. Just put yourself in a little girl's shoe. There you go. Skippy, skippy, skippy. We're a little stiff. We could loosen up just a little bit rather than, you know, hard turns, but okay.
Over there. Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Ah!
What should I do next?
Hide towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Return behind the house?
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Alright, see you later, kiddo.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
It's so cute. This is what you get when you don't have Nahida money. You get Isak with leaves on his head.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the city center. Oh.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Okay, so I guess we're going towards the Grand Bazaar.
How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is...
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
The guard kinda what? Kinda what? Say it with your full chest there.
Where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
That's fair.
suppose
That's
all
a
of you?
valid. That's valid.
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little Isak.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Don't
Just
be a
some
shithead.
colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge.
For me, it's a
After
personal
stepping into our
grudge.
trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Yes, they same. Why he bouncing like that? What sort of idle ass fucking like game stance is that?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Oh god, I thought we were fighting. I was like, no, I'm still laughing over that guy bouncing. Oh, this is all cutscene. I'm ready to get some blood on my hands.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Oh, are your guards gone? Oh
Grand Sage,
no.
How may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest?
You sent them there.
Feeling.
Bitch.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
She couldn't take revenge. She's too good. But I will take revenge for her.
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Sure they are. Sure they are.
How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
Because she's an Archon, dipshit.
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Oop. You walked into that one, didn't you, bitch?
Let me check.
Now fall.
Here.
Somebody just give him like a little kick in the back of the knee. He'd fall and then fall down and at least break a kneecap. It'd be fine, right? We wouldn't have to deal with him anymore.
Indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Are you finally putting one and one together? You're not as smart as you think you are.
The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
Why are you holding a Lesser Lord hostage?
Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Why are you holding a child under house arrest?
In the Akasha be inaccurate. What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to
That's what you wanted, sir.
Knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
Aw, how dare you have to learn?
Its meaning that way.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
He said, how come you didn't fact check me? And they said, well, you never said to fact check you.
Suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Naughty bitches. Grand Sage Azar okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible.
Good.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
There's nothing wrong with your eyes.
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Yes, I know. Yes. Get him.
The Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head. Even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
Tell him.
She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
You hear that, Nahida? She's a wise and worthy Archon, baby.
Have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Yeah, he's been chomping at the bit. We've had to keep him on a fucking leash at this point.
But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I mean, I would have went his fault lies in his arrogance, but sure. Reliance on the Akasha? Why not?
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
That you're a bitch ass.
This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Look at our girl. Our baby all tied up. Look at her.
Plead guilty in front of you,
She's so
General
small. She's just a
Mahamatra.
baby.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Yeah,
You
you
once
tell
said
her.
that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
He really said. He really said, you go and tell the god yourself. And I'm pretty sure that he's going to introduce him to her one way or another. And that's either going to be of his own choice or of Sino's force. And I love that for him. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Nope, no missing of the assassination yet.
Thinking about it, at least
He just said that I'm going to introduce you to God, basically.
this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Idea.
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits
You
a moment
two
ago.
really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Paimon, the floating massage chair.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going outside?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Love that.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
That sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Okay, I'm gonna take a pause right here really quick to go to the bathroom before everything gets all insane. But with that, I get no, we're not ending. I just have to go pee. But I made something that you guys get to stare at now. So hopefully this works, because this was what was broken the other day. And oh, don't tell me it's broken again. I'll cry. Oh. And you get music. Yes, but the BRB screen has music. The music needs to work, otherwise I'm sad. Oh, so you figured out that it's Genshin music. You think I would leave you without the sounds of Genshin? Come on. I'm not heartless. Hey, I'm not heartless. I would never leave Nahida in the dust. I love her. Hey. Can we blame me? It's Cloud Retainer. We love Nahida. We will save Nahida. We will get Nahida at some point. But when it comes to Nahida versus Cloud Retainer, I think I made the right choice. Oof. Up we go. Ooh, do I need to heal these bitches before I go in here? Yeah. Sure you wouldn't. You enabler. Aster can't save you now. We know what you are. Oh, very loud? Okay, hang on. Hey, Fix. Let me know. Ah, see? We know who you are now. Or Tomo. What did Tomo do to you? Let him up from under the ground. How dare you? Bring him back. Don't you see how sad Kazuha is? Don't you see the sadness you have caused? Oh, our little girl's free. Look at her go. Honestly, very Ningguang of her being like, I can get some money out of this.
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
No, we say hi, cutie patootie.
Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet,
Thank
Nahida.
you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Never,
During
baby.
this time,
Why?
I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You deserve to be freed.
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends.
Thanks, you too.
Oh, sweet girl.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Let's save Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing.
No, it's never
embarrassing.
embarrassing.
And now she needs her help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yes, girl. I am on your side.
Wow, that's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that you only could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
Pretty far, actually. Uncomfortably far.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
We'll be in for a tough fight anyways, because the Balladeer is kind of hard. I know. If anything, Nahida is the only Archon so far that has not created her own problem. You know? Nahida had her problem forced upon her.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
You know? Nahida's the real victim in all of this. She's just a baby. Oh. Oh, I've already been into Fontaine. I haven't done the Archon quest, but I've been into Fontaine. Wait, what? One of the bosses has over 1 million HP. Nope, I didn't know that, and I don't want that, thank you. How? Why? Why in the fuck would they do that? I mean, thank God it's not an actual world boss. Oh, okay. Guess it's time. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Do you at least get good things off of him? Or is it just like kind of like a stupid fight and you're just like, ugh, alright.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Thanks!
What's this little floaty thingy?
Is it a friend?
together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Can I keep
You
it
may not
forever?
need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
I want it forever.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
And it's better.
Float!
It's better. Do you see how cute it is, Paimon?
Special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
Yes, it can.
It's only a
Paimon,
flying device.
mind your P's and Q's, because I will replace you with it.
Irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
No way. You're not very good at fighting?
I heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. Huh? Which passage? This way? No. Blech. This way? This way? Oh. Oh God. The Balladeer. Am I? Oh God. Prage, great. Well, we got all our level 50s. Let's hope for the best. Oh girl, oh God. Don't say that to me.
Really the way we need to go?
Don't say that to me.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
The sages really
Putting my
saw
feet
the
on the
god creation plan
ground.
as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Help one of their own become a god after
Or
all.
else they wouldn't have been that generous.
True?
Is that it though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
I don't like that.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
Yeah,
One
I
is
mean,
the
that's what
desire for
happens.
Gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
He was a prototype
Fucking shit
puppet
up.
for the Raiden Shogun before he became
Constantly.
a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
Rue?
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters.
Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Kind of grouchy.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
This way? Oh, yep. Oh.
Time to work.
Illusion shattered.
Work time.
Cool it.
You know, I would really prefer to not lag during this.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Dodge this. Let's end this quickly.
No, thanks.
No slacking off.
Cool it. Stay right there.
Shine down. Skyward. Scatter.
This should be fun.
Seize the skies.
It isn't time for a fight now. My duty.
Are we thinking 7 minutes? No, boy, you're too far away. Get over here.
Congratulations. There is no escape.
Oh, so sorry. I slipped up.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, I didn't realize that she was...
Shines eternal.
This isn't good.
Okay, up we go.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
I'm glad you saw that, because I was looking for another little spot. In we go. I know. Paimon's actually calling out something useful. Shock. Oh. I know that.
Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
I don't want to. I want to leave him in there forever and ever.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Where are we going? A nice trip? A nice vacation? We going somewhere fun? No, we're not. We're going somewhere that sucks. Oh, why not? Ow, don't hurt my girly.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Oh, I was worried about him falling off the fucking edge there. That's for certain.
Shine down.
Don't get frostbite. I slipped up.
Hey off. Yep, we're winning so far. Everything's going smoothly. We have not met the Balladeer yet, though, so that is a concern. of mine. Hey, buddy. Did you just tell me not to get frostbite? That's my line.
Up to it, Manzai.
Ah, get out of the fucking ice, sir. Little dummy.
Illusion shattered.
I did. I got all the faves. I can do some gaming with coming. Ow.
Oh, so sorry.
Look, we can do that. I can do that too. Haha.
Cool it. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh god, I want Zhao so bad. He's the goal of this. Oh! I'm sorry, girl. I didn't mean to hit your head on the fucking ceiling. Do we have to rotate these? Do we have to free him? I think if we keep him in there, it's probably better for everyone, yeah? What do y'all think?
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay. Well. Oh, okay. Nobody move! Cloud Retainer, do not move! Until now. Hey. I have an issue. How do I get back up? Oh, adjust just a little bit. No, I'm too far out of range. Well, wait a second.
Skyward, scatter.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, RIP there. I was hoping. It looked like Cloud Retainer could make it. You have to give it to her. She tried her best. Cloud Retainer tried. I could have. Fuck. So it was a user error.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too
Oh,
profound
did I?
to convey
Okay.
in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Again. Oh no. This time I got it. Now I just have to wait. No, no I don't. Haha, I can go here. But that time was calculated. That time I wanted it to be. Bro, get on there fully, please. It was definitely planned. Excuse me? I'm sorry, you stop here for me? Onwards. Hello? Rotate it again? Oh, okay. Oh, so I have to go the other direction. I see. I see. Ah, yes, there's the bitches to fight. There they are. Apparently this is my stop.
Let's move.
Oh, I'm always nervous about fighting these. Like on these platforms. Because I just really don't want to fall off. Nope, you're not. I'm not doing with you, sir. You're not jumping when he's that close to the fucking edge. You did it anyways.
Let's move.
Well, hun, you're not doing any damage. I'm sorry.
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this.
What's the hurry?
Is anybody doing damage? What?
Illusion shattered.
Let's move.
I'm really confused and I'm very uncomfortable with us getting close to this direction, so go back this way really quickly, yeah? Okay. Oh. I'm looking around like, what do I do now? If I get on this, will you... He calls you the C word? Excuse me? That's not appropriate language for Mr. Child. That's wild. What, server do you play on? Not that that makes it better, but I can understand if it's like a European server. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. Ah. Oh, he says cut, but it sounds... Oh. Well, they should have thought that through, huh? Hey guys, how are you? No thanks, I actually want to take forever to do this. Come here. No, bitch. You suck. So do you.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Well, to be fair,
I'm getting tired.
That would match his character, you know? When you beat him and he's like, okay, yeah, horrid word. Oh, you're over here now. Hey, buddy.
This is trouble. Freeze.
Wait, who's a healer? Who is healing? Is it you? Are you a healer? I have not been paying attention. But all I know is that Kaya had more health than when I put him away. Who heals on my team? Is it you? It is you. When did that happen? Oh, okay.
I see through you. Sorry, pal. Mini happy return. Can't run. You need to hurry up. Don't be a killjoy.
No, I'd like to be a killjoy. You're annoying. So everybody has some sort of healing. Except for our lovely Raiden Shogun.
Now you shall perish. I miscalculated. You need to hurry up.
Nah, I don't think I will. Hey, you're stuck in a door. How about you come over here?
Skyward. You need to hurry up. Stray clouds converge. Roast and fry. Skyward. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
I love characters that can basically use other like people as a fucking health pack.
So sorry.
Yeah, I agree. Raiden would be way broken if she could in fact heal. Oop, 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 okay. You. I don't want to hurry up, though.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. Illusion shattered. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Fuel's clogged.
Zhongli could be a DPS. Oh, I fucking hate these ones.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Cool it!
Mighty mythical beast!
Oh, you bitch.
There is no escape!
Oh, I hate you.
Sorry, pal.
Oh, poor Venti. I wonder why he's not, like, great, you know? Oh, that sucks. Oh, is that why? So they just didn't know what they were doing with him yet? Oh, because he said himself he's the weakest Archon. Kinda cute. Okay, we'll turn this for a while. There we go. Well, up we go. They're godlike in the lore, like in the... Isn't there like a series of books?
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
He's so fucking cute. I can't stand him.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
We've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against the Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
I am.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, nahida?
Gee, thanks.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However,
Because
Only
they
fate
heard
is about
everything that we
which has
wanted
yet
in
to
Genshin
occur,
and put it in
so
Honkai
it has
Star Rail
always drawn my
instead.
curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Yeah, but
That's also
what
why I
Ghosty
love
said, if
observing
I wipe,
humans
look
and all the
away.
things
If I
that happen
don't,
to them.
you
It
see
all brings me
everything.
great
If not, you see
satisfaction.
nothing. Okay?
And now, at long last, I'm
True.
not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Why she put his in in quotations? Oh, bye. Guess we're done in here. Really? They do? That's weird. I feel like that's one thing that they could get like pretty easy. Like that seems like a pretty easy coding thing. Well, alright, Balladeer. How you doing, bud? You a little pissed off?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
We're not. We want to stop your birth, kiddo.
Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
Good.
But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
And why is he in a robot?
The Balladeer has already become a god?
I didn't realize this was Power Rangers.
A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Awesome. Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom.
Imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
Does it? I think it's just the giant robot in the
On
room.
the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
No, he definitely gives like never leaves his room, only wears black.
I don't think he's
Just
reached
says,
the
"You'll
spiritual
never
height of a
understand, Mom." He really did. Oh, so he's the same old
Strife is
Balladeer.
engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
No, actually.
I wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Is she gonna go,
Do you not
actually?
realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Sir, you're a puppet. You're literally a puppet. Still the same Balladeer we know.
Strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were
He just wants to be a real boy.
demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Your creator
This
hadn't
is
even
a
thought
first.
of you yet.
Encountering a god
your
in
aunt
this
hadn't
world
died
who
yet.
does
Chill the
not
fuck
crave
out.
Power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
Nahida's follows will only continue to increase.
Your
Bitch.
judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
You know, all the other gods we've
This
met
is
have,
where
except for the
everything
Raiden
ends,
Shogun, have
Boor.
been very nice. This
God of
guy
Wisdom.
takes after his mom.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Yeah, come out of the suit and then I'll face you in combat. Who's gonna tell me what?
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Ah! What do you do?
Significant past.
I don't love.
Congratulations.
Okay, so I don't do anything with that, it seems. Hey, you know, most gods only have one fucking power. Why do you have 6? Bitch. Here, look, it's your mother. I am your mother. Fuck you. Excuse me. What is going on? Ah, I do hit them. What do you do? What do you do, pal?
Insignificant past.
What does he do? Use Shenyan? Okay. This is a fucking bop, though. Oh, okay. I get you. I got you.
At my command, you shall fall.
No thanks. I don't want to fall. I don't like falling. Falling scares me. Use T on the platforms on the ground. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out. Get off me, bitch.
Power.
Ah. 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 No. Excuse.
You cannot defy me, mortal.
I sure can.
My endless cycle begins.
Okay. 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 Hey, Kaya. Do you want to go somewhere else, buddy? You don't have any sort of health for this.
Insignificant past.
Wait, I don't understand. Okay. Well, excuse? Get over here, you little bastard. Ah, no! Oh, okay, I see.
At my command, you shall fall.
No thanks. I don't want to fall. Okay, so I see. It makes sense. Okay.
Feeble human.
No, please. Give me back. Use Electro as well.
Now you shall perish.
My endless cycle.
Nope, nope, nope. You gotta go. You gotta go, girly. Here.
One shall not back down.
No, the Electro platform. Oh, okay. So like that. And then...
Hey, what gives?
No. Oh, okay. I see.
Feeble human.
Activate the other one. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't like it here. This is a confusing ass fucking fight.
Stop it now.
Ah! Nope, everybody's sad, everybody's sad, everybody's dying, everybody's sad.
Illusion shattered.
At my command, you shall fall.
Oh, okay.
Insignificant past.
Oh, fuck. But the platform... I'm confused now, again.
Hey, what gives?
My endless cycle begins.
Okay, so the Hydro platform heals. Oh, okay, I see. Did I do it? Okay, he has legs now.
Seize the skies.
This first? I want out. I don't like it here. This fight fucking sucks.
Burn to oblivion.
I don't want to. Give me your toes. Give me your toes, bitch. Pause, because it's gonna be rough. Okay, what? Or are you doing like pause chant? Like, okay. Some crystals will appear on the screen. When you get the crystals, it charges your friend. You press T and then E. Right now he's a shield. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So so like the little guy that follows you around has an attack, and that's the E. And then that breaks the shield, and then you can hit the robot. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Survive, get crystals, use T and E. Okay. Let's... Off I go. Like these crystals, or... Nope, not those crystals. Those crystals are ouchy. Hey, bitch! Okay. Ah! I can't even run very far. I can't run far enough to fucking escape you, you bitch.
Reality is pain.
Okay. This is a very confusing fight. So far, I'm not loving it. The start of your run is like a dodge. Ooh! I think he did slay Lumine. Just fucking killed her right there. Oh, Nahida, my sweet girl. Hey, bitch, let her go. I will fight you. That's a child. Put down the child. Put down the child, Balladeer.
Gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
She would, because you're a monster.
False sense of heroism to yourself, Boor.
No, my baby! Oh, Nahida.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Hope.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did
What?
you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Your baby.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories.
Girl, we didn't do it good before. We did bad.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon.
Collect crystals after his attacks. Use them charging. Use T on the electro platforms when you have enough crystals. Okay.
What happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge? I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh. Well, if Cyno's got it, we're good.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
If Cyno's got us, we're good. He could fight this guy by himself. Hey, I think you accumulated a couple extra arms there, pal. She's gonna jump around and shout Go, 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 go! That's what Nilu's gonna do. God bless her. I guess self bless her because she is a god, but why not?
Are you done with your tricks?
Somebody's got to be the morale boost, right?
Real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage. A Boor.
Oh, we're a sage now. Shit. I don't know if I want this responsibility.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Hey. I don't love that. Actually, you know.
Burn to oblivion.
Oh, wait, I am Nahida right now. When did this happen? What is this? Sorry, I'm distracted, sir. I want to figure out what these are. Ouch! You hurt my boy! Take a picture of him. He's right there. I see. Do big shooties, buddy. Hold Nahida's E. Okay. I did.
Share my knowledge.
I don't know what this will do, but I like it.
Reality is pain.
Okay, so we're holding E? I'm confused.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Use T. You can also dash crystals pressing T. Okay. Now use elemental reactions. Ah, I see. That one's not right. That one could be something. Come here, I need this. I can't reach you. I don't love that.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Nahida charge attack and Gaming can reach. Okay.
Your new god awakens. Now, your eyes have been opened.
Hey! I disliked that a lot. Hello, I'm your mom!
Burn to oblivion.
No thanks, I don't want to. I don't like it here. So basically I just have to run, stay away from him. The soundtrack's fucking bomb though, what the hell? Just take pictures of him? I can do that, we'll just take some pictures. It'll be cute, look it. Come on, Nahida, get out of the ouchie zone, my dear. Oop. Ow, get out of the ouchie zones. Oh, okay.
Burn to oblivion.
Ah, I see. Ugh, we are in the wrong spot there, Kaya bud.
Tremble.
Don't hurt my girl.
Everyone hold hands.
Pyro, you want to hit with Hydro? Okay. Ow, Ow, I was trying to jump over that. That was really fucking rude.
Tremble.
No, I don't think I will.
Reality is pain.
Nahida, out of the ouch zones. Ah. Well, the elephant did the work. I give that solely to elephant.
Humans. Filthy humans.
That's like the toned down version of it, I'm gonna guess. She says, I want my gnosis back, bitch.
No. Wait. Please.
Oh,
Anything but the gnosis.
baby. I feel bad for him. Technically, it's Raiden's gnosis, really.
That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
Oh, baby. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about that.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
I do feel bad for him, though, because, like, somebody made him as, like, a vassal, or, like, a vassal for... No, a vassal for themselves, and then just kind of, like, tossed him to the side. Like, they just kind of... They made him for their own gain, and then went, nah, fuck you. But, like, they gave him emotions and shit. Like, that's gotta hurt. True.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Must be due to the forbidden knowledge.
It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You told Nahida about what you learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough.
That's true. I do like his hat a lot.
Once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Nah, I agree. I do respect him just being like, you know, I like this hat. It's fucking cool. I'm gonna wear that shit. And I'm gonna fight in it too. Like, it's kind of like fighting in heels. Fucking amazing.
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The words forget me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save
Each of us
everybody.
need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry.
That's life, Paimon. You could go mad at any moment.
To keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
So he's bringing bowl cuts back.
That's the bowl of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we...
Oh.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Dodge this.
Skyward!
How many more wishes did you just get?
Freeze.
This... Oh, hey.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Guess there's more of you to hang out with now, huh? Got one. Nice. Ouch! Alright, fine. You're a bitch. Oh, it's times like these I miss my man. Where's Diluc?
Don't get frostbite.
The damage from his claymore is so good.
Push your luck.
Illusion shattered. Insolent. Inazuma shines eternal.
Dodge this.
There is no escape.
Oh, and you'll drop nothing. That's so annoying. That way. Okay. Oh, not these fuckers.
Sorry, pal. Many happy returns. So.
Oh, I'm fighting a fucking tree. Is that what we're doing, sir? We're gonna fight a tree?
Oh, so sorry.
shattered. Torn to oblivion.
These fucking robot dog things suck. Come on.
Freeze.
Scatter. Skyward.
Congratulations!
There is no escape.
Cool it.
Yeah.
Freeze.
Go down.
Look! 4-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Have they?
What's the hurry?
Oh, this sucks.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Shine down. There is no escape.
Where are you at, buddy? Oh, you're over here, all the way in the corner.
Freeze. Cool it.
What's the hurry?
Dodge this.
Nothing. We just kind of can't fight him, really. Oh, okay.
Don't get frostbite.
Kaya, do you want to fight who I want you to fight, bud? Is that allowed? Is that acceptable?
Illusion shattered.
Do you want to change target when I say change target?
Skyward. Make way for the Adeptus.
Inconsequential.
Ow?
Sorry, pal.
Ah, fuck me. Well, at least there's this. Maybe? Damn it. Where do I have to go? All the way back. Okay, almost there, almost back.
Mighty mythical beast!
down! Ha! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Cool it!
Girl? Excuse.
Seize the skies!
Freeze! Oh, so sad.
Ow!
Cool it.
Shine down!
I hate it here.
Skyward!
Many happy returns! Sorry, pal.
Don't kick me, bitch. I don't like you.
Skyward! Torn to oblivion!
Up to it, Manzai!
Come back here, bitch. Ow.
There is no escape!
I don't want to be here in the middle of all of this.
Push your luck.
Stray clouds converge!
Come on, buddies. No, thanks.
Skyward! Scatter!
Meow. Time for me to go this way.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Shine down!
To control
Oh,
the
thank
photo
God.
process, we need to find the helm first.
Okay, so up here to the helm. Big, beautiful boat, though. Ouch.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Oh, I forgot I didn't have this in auto.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Yeah, it seemed to be okay for now.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Oh, great.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
I'm still convinced that Nahida is
Otherwise,
Greater Lord
I
Rukkhadevata.
think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Like, they said that she regressed into a child form. So, doesn't that mean that Nahida is Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Like, that would make sense to me.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
It sure is. It's beautiful. So we never find out who Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is, at least not thus far. Because, like, I mean, I would just assume that that's, like, a reincarnation, especially since this is based kind of it skews Middle Eastern, like, kind of West Asian, which a lot of those cultures do have, like, reincarnation built into their kind of belief system. So I would assume that she's Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that?
Ah, okay.
She looks exactly like me.
It is you, baby.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Two of you look almost exactly the
Irminsul
same.
and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Oh, okay, interesting.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
That's what I thought.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining
You really had me
consciousness of
going there
Greater Lord
for like 30
Rukkhadevata.
seconds.
The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is true. Then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Oh, baby.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone.
Sweet
Along with the
babies.
blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too.
Think of it. The sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you.
There are people that pull for anything other than aesthetics.
The archon I always admired was in fact myself in
Who are
another
these people? Because they probably are planning a little bit better than me, because I just go, pretty.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. Conria's
At that
cataclysm.
time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important
Same.
task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment,
Like, I'm definitely
my
much more of
consciousness
like a
connected to
sword kind of
Irminsul.
like direct like melee
sensed
type,
something
but I
was
love
wrong.
Shenyan so much that I am forcing myself to play her stuff because it's very
torment my
cute and it's her jumpy is a lot of
By the
fun.
time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even
What are we
if I
looking at?
died,
Okay.
my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
My favorite character in combat is probably Raiden Shogun right now.
Wait, no.
Or Gaming. I really like both of them.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and And they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Baby!
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
Gaming and Raiden go well together?
These are the words in their entirety.
Interesting.
The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Oh, babies. Look at the...
Once
Oh,
upon a
big
time,
hugs!
I alone dreamed in this world.
Big hugs.
In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Is that... Okay. So she's also curing Elazar.
People of Sumeru, may you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Fully's safe. Oh. It's okay. My eyes are just burning. Same, Nahida. Same. You alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Why, baby?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Because it's sad, baby.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
She's forgotten her.
What's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Should I tell them the truth? No, it would only make her sadder. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get the choice. Alright, night-night. I guess we're going to sleep. Apparently we can't go forward at all. We're just gonna have to hang out here. Nope, night-night. Who was that? Was that Doctor? Was that El Dottore?
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here
Oh,
far too
fuck.
long. But
I knew that
finally
you
I
weren't
have
gone,
the
you
chance to be
bitch.
alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Why do you want a chance to be alone with a child? That's a baby. That's a baby.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Obviously.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
I don't like where this is going.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
I'm sorry, what?
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Fucking crazy.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
I don't think he wanted
Simple.
to.
Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
I don't love that there's like,
crazy.
you said like 5 of him walking around?
If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's
But which
exactly
one
why
of him
I'm
is the second
disappointed with the
harbinger? Are they all
conclusion
the
of this
second harbinger, or
experiment.
is just one of them the second harbinger?
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions.
All of them?
They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Hey. Back away from my girly.
For example, the Gnosis.
Nope, that's not yours. Fuck off.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
Baby.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar.
Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
I don't believe
Your
you.
hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Do it. Destroy it, girly.
Awaken the heavenly principles?
I don't think he knew about that. Or did he?
Do you think that's really possible?
He didn't.
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
She's got you there.
Dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
She really did. She was like, he's like, I'm gonna kill you. And she's like, that is baby shit. I'm gonna kill everybody.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities.
And he went,
this has always been
she's
my
just
principle
crazy
and
enough to do
is
it.
an essential
So
trait as an
let's
experimenter.
back away real slow.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ooh, yes, girly.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
That's the purpose,
Segments
bitch.
are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
My girl's got a bloodlust. We love that for her.
How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Call him out.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
He got to see all of his flaws in the mirror and went, ugh.
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Bitch.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
Oh, that's really interesting.
You will regret this.
The change in his voice is really interesting.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
As
There
you
won't
should.
be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
Then leave and don't come
Another
back.
chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
You don't need to worry about
Don't
that.
be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
It's the Archon's power, bitch.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
No.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Nahida, don't do it, girl.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
What?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world.
So that's the forbidden knowledge?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
Pause. Is this the forbidden knowledge that is going to, once again, poison Irminsul? Nahida? Use some brain power here, girl. Oh, God. We're gonna have to go back and save Irminsul again. For the third time, aren't we? Ugh, these fucking idiots.
With negotiations.
Oh, it's been hinted at before that it's the false sky.
I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Secrets and dark truths flow from the minds of the wise. Then everything falls silent. Great. Several days later, he really knocked our asses out. He said, bye-bye. Good night, bitches. Are we going to wake up with Tanari caring for us? Wake up back in the fucking forest with Tanari's little face over us like, hey, what you doing down there? No. Oh. Why not? You wake up with all hype. I mean, acceptable. Well, that's just too damn bad.
Together! Okay, wake her up.
Oh, we wake up to Paimon's
Are
face.
you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Kali!
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day we lost consciousness in the battle. We woke up, we found ourselves in Gandhar Harvaville. Yep, Tainari and Kole were looking after us. That's exactly what I expected to happen. I hear it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest. After a few days, we are finally recovered enough to go back out. From what Tainari and Kole have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely and the people of Sumero will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Yeah, it will be. No Elon Musk-esque technology. Where's Tainari? Where's our cute little Tainari? Oh no, it's Kale! Hi, Kale!
Looks like you're awake.
How you doing? Is your Elazar gone?
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
Okay.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Is that Bachlawi?
Well, now that I've recovered
Ooh.
from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Girl, I got a chef that you should get to know. You enjoy yummy breakfast with Kole, who's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Ooh, Paimon hasn't already read it?
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now.
She's been dying to read it. Oh, Nilu, sweet girl.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
The babies, that's so cute.
The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
We're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
You're amazing too, Kole.
You're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Is he gonna come with? His boy's being recognized. He's gotta be there for it. Oh, hello, puppy. What are you doing? You're, kind of standing on thin air there, dog. You good? I love that they're close friends, apparently, though. So does that mean that Amber's come to visit Kole in the forests of Sumeru before?
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well
Aw,
as Apasia.
cute.
For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes,
That
but
must have
there
been
are still
before her
some residual
Elazar got
effects.
bad. When she visited Mondstadt, because, like, that seems like a long way.
The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to
By the
ask.
way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
Oh, okay, canonically after this quest, good.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Oh, he's talking to you already? He's already doing little chit-chats?
Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
Girl, do you think he left his side?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Mm-hmm, few questions.
All about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Would you like to go?
But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
It's a little surprise feast?
Think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Yeah, I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once the festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
So when about does Windbloom happen? Is it like spring, summer?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Ooh, who's that?
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Sure, Paimon.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
I mean, thank God. Is your master all right?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless
Late
mercy,
summer, August.
has
Okay.
decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest.
And why do I think that Sino had something to do with that? Because Sino is scary.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
Sacred Light. That's a new nickname for him,
As a
huh?
result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Mm-hmm.
Right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yes, sir.
Hey, will do!
I promise we will not get hurt. I can't promise that, actually. I lied. I lied to you. We will probably get hurt. But we will try our best not to get hurt. But we're still gonna get hurt anyways. Oh, you finally got the Dendro wings? I'm so jealous.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair.
Have you
telling
already
things
done
up
all of the
here.
other reputation
Except
for
the
each
guests.
town? Or area, I guess?
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests?
Nice.
It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
Now we just need
You're
the
the best.
the recognition
The other
boy.
guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it.
Oh, really?
Sumeru
I haven't
is an extremely important
I
period
haven't
of
done
transition
any.
right
I mean,
now,
I've done some of them,
even
but I
if your
haven't done a
friends
lot of
are
them just because I
important
find them
figures,
really kind of
they shouldn't
boring.
just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
Oh, I thought we were about to get another camera. I'd be like, that's the third camera.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Yeah.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Oh. This way. Nope, this way. I should react to her videos. Send some in Discord and I'll see what I can do. Oop, not this way. Where am I going? This way. I've seen Minsleafs before. I haven't heard of the other one, though. Ashikai? Am I saying that right?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
Great.
But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all. We're just trying to get him to go have some fun.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
My man really said, you got the tea? Because I would like the tea. I haven't read The Lesser Key of Solomon. But I do know an unfortunate amount about demons, which is... We can chalk it up to both a witch phase and the fact that I was raised Catholic. I feel like we all had like a witch Wicca phase at like some points in our teen years. Where the fuck? How do I get down? Here. Enter the House of Dana. Up. Oh, okay. Honestly, I'd probably love it, TBH. Because I am a weirdo that enjoyed, what's that fucking book called? Why am I blanking now? I literally have it next to my couch currently. I was just reading it. Dante's Inferno.
Welcome. You're
Oh, I'm on a stage. That's not the way I wanted to go. Oh, he's busting it down, doing a little jiggy dance. Look at her go. Woohoo. Yeah, I mean, when you look at it, it's, you know, a pretty well-regarded theory that, you know, Lucifer is both an angel, or like a fallen angel, and a lot of demons are also regarded as fallen angels. Fuck, we're back here. Where am I going? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and in paganism, it's not like there's, you know, at least to my understanding, it's not like there's good things or bad things when it comes to... Oh, fuck, that's the library. What am I doing? Honestly, would love that for him. But... yeah. It's very much like there can't be good without the bad, and there can't be bad without the good, but like they both serve the purpose, so they're not really bad or good, they're just serving their purpose. Which I kind of like, rather than just, you know, some things are inherently evil versus some things are inherently good. Honestly, true. Some days my coworkers got me feeling like they're straight up demons, but most days they're fine. Yeah, I got lost. I forgot where I was going. I just started doing a little stroll around Sumeru. Just doing a little sightseeing, you know? God, don't they know that we all just want skins and wings? We just want to make our characters pretty. Come on. Haven't they learned anything from games like the Souls games and stuff? Because it's just fashion Souls. We're not actually... Well, some of us are looking at the stuff that makes you stronger, but most of us don't give a fuck and we just want to be pretty.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
I agree. Oh my god, her skin is it's so good.
Tell me what happened in the academia.
All right, Kave,
This is
chill.
not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
The way he's just like, like making fun of him is so funny. It's so good.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
I mean,
Well,
you said it.
Then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh!
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out.
Forget what's
We
going on
love a
with the
little
academia.
lovers quarrel.
Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Honestly, though, same. I'll complain about you, but don't. Come on. Come on. Don't cut me off.
Get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter
True.
ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
Oh! Little slip up there, sir? Do you want him to get you flowers?
Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
That time he's actually telling the truth.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
Al-Haytham, that was low blow.
I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
I doubt that you'd kill him, because then why would you? You would not get the stuff that you like. So I'd chill out there, but my pal.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Oop.
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
But I think that the thing is about that Vine and they were roommates, nobody would be surprised if Al-Haytham and Kaveh were just like, yeah, we've been fucking. They'd be like, no way. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I need to act more shocked?
If she had addressed a letter to Al-Haytham of the Academia,
like, no shit.
Then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Well, they deserved it.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
To be fair, sometimes when people come out to you, yeah, it is very much no, wow, I'm so shocked. I never saw this coming. But at least you know that it's not a problem for them and they don't give a shit and they love you no matter what.
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, The 6th grade school sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
Architecture is a type of wisdom?
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage.
So the principal. Great.
Unfortunately, only the sages
Or the head
from
teacher, or
Bahumana
whatever you want to
and
call
Amorta
him.
remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
Correct.
The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Why?
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
I mean, the way you boss people around, you could have fooled me.
All right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before
Honestly,
the
he'd
new
have to
sages take office.
carve around that. That'd be, you know, main priority, and then everything else would just be like his lower priorities that he just kind of fits in around it.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Boy, he's gonna kill you in your sleep. He's gonna put a pillow over your face and smother you.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Do you want me to answer that honestly, or tell you what you want to hear?
Paimon doesn't know. That's what Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Roommate. Literal roommate. He doesn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Or maybe you should stop fucking around with him. In one way.
Huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Yep, they basically live out a Hosier song at this point, and that's fine, whatever you want to do, sir. You want to pretend... Oops, sorry, Raiden. You want to pretend that you're not in love with your roommate? Fine. We don't believe you for a fucking second, but we'll let you pretend. Honestly, who's to say? I know it came out like 11 years ago, but who's to say that Hosier didn't write the song about them? It works. It fits. Don't question the timeline or the lack of proof, but it fits. Honestly, what can't that man do? He is the Lord, the God, the Savior. He developed every piece of this world that we live on. Oh my god, where the fuck is this bitch? Oh, I forgot you were over in Port Ormos. God, I cannot believe. So, kind of on Hosier because I love that man. I cannot believe that we just got an album from him in what, June? Anyways, we got an album from him last summer. And the fucker's already releasing new music? Next month? Like, excuse me, sir, I'm not ready. I need at least 3 years between music so that I can develop a sense of sanity. Like, how dare he? Oh, I've never listened to them. I'll have to add them to my list. I'm always trying to, like, check out new music, but I feel like whatever's playing on the radio, I'm not my favorite.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
Although that new Beyonce song fucking slaps.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Hi, Denyazad.
Denyazad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
We're good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier
Oh,
in my
that's
entire
pretty.
life.
I love when people write songs like that.
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Well, we know who caused it. We know who saved you. We love them. Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
A walk in a whole different city across the region. Okay.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
She says, "Stay with me?" ?
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
She's gonna put them talons to good fucking use.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
Girl, you almost lost an arm. Like, on the last job, you were literally gonna let them cut your arm off. As, like, a proof. Oh, like a proof point.
If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
No. I feel like Genshin has seemingly only exclusively hinted at LGBTQ relationships. And honestly, it's a vibe. We love that for them.
Fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
Oh god, what did Al-Haytham do?
From talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
Did he? We didn't hear anything about
I heard
that.
Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Hi,
But
Rue.
I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Oh. Well. Dunyarzad, we're learning something about you, girly.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there.
Babe, I don't think that she wants you to last 10 seconds in that outfit.
Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
Hey. Get your claws out of my couch, shithead.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
And also, feel free. I would like to feel free to not have Sino as my boss to disappoint where he could literally murder me.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
Aww,
I'm glad
sweet
to hear you say
babies.
that. Come on, no need for the sad face.
Why do you miss
It's not like we'll
Senora?
never meet again.
I guess just being free is part of how Daya operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Girl, you're standing on a dock in Port Ormos. Put one and two
No,
together.
Not yet, at least. I promised my lady
Oh, okay.
I'd stick around until
I
next
thought
week.
she was leaving right now. I thought she was like hopping on a boat. See you later.
Have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
Mm-hmm.
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at.
True. I do
My lady
agree.
has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
I mean, it's just a banquet.
She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
I mean,
Since being
true.
organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
So far, she's gotten the most
right, then
no-sees
this is
out
how
of
I'll
all
show
of the Fatui Harbingers, but she also met her end.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way,
I did like seeing her use Child as basically a pawn, though. Her and Shangli just being like, just use this guy as a fucking joke.
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Okay, thanks,
Don't
Dia.
mention it. You'd better get going.
On to our next stop.
Did Venti kill her lover then? Right. No, I felt really. It really made me sad because Venti just looks like a kid, and like I know he's supposed to be like a strong, big bad god. But watching him get beat up, I was like, "Hey, what are you doing? You just kind of came out of nowhere and swiped him." And he kind of got laid out. Not even like a fighting chance. Oh, okay. So she's like old. There seems to be a lot of people that were around during the Conrian War. Oh. Oh, over there. Okay. Only one of the Fatui? One of the only Fatui harbingers alive during the war?
It's been a while since we last visited our
So if she
village.
resents the gods, then why does she serve the Tsaritsa? Like with undying fucking loyalty.
Ah, there's Sino.
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Yeah, maybe you should go visit him again.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
So
That's
she's
good to
serving the Tsaritsa because of their mutual want for the destruction of the gods. Thank you for taking us to him.
You're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
I don't think that the Tsaritsa's trying to actually kill the gods or like destroy the gods. I think that she wants to become the one all-powerful god. That's just my kind of opinion and theory.
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Raman?
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman! And, huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
We know of you.
Well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
It's the Nation of Love?
I see.
Really? How have you been doing?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
So I know that
Really,
that the streets is the
I feel that my whole
Cryo
life has
Archon,
started
but
to
the
shine
Nation of
after
Love?
suddenly finding a
Really?
new direction.
Hmm.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
All right, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Oh, yay!
So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert.
I almost wonder if it's known as the Nation of Love, but it's described as being very cold and efficiency based. I almost wonder like which one is true or how they can coincide, or if it's like one is, you know, the kind of more harsh one is a rumor, whereas it's like actually like this kind of country of love or region of love. Honestly, like, I hope that that's answered
She can't teach everyone
sooner.
on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
And I also I would love to know about the like whole sibling thing.
Yes.
Like,
it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group
his
of smart
fucking
people
so
with
he's
the
like
best
the
aptitude
prince
for
dude.
teaching. I'll teach
But
them,
yet his
and
little
after they've finished
minions
learning
keep
from me,
beating the
they
shit
can
out of
go
his
educate
sister.
more people.
Like, can you not say, "Yo, man, don't do that."
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like
people
it's
of King
gonna come
Deshret
down
suffer
to
from
us on one side,
sandstorms,
brother
exile,
on
and
the other,
ignorance.
or sibling on the other.
Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger.
I don't know. It'll be very interesting to see kind of how the story goes when we get, you know, the next Archon, and then I think is that the last Archon we have to meet before the Tsaritsa? Like we've met everybody else, right? Yeah, it's okay. So we're almost kind of to the end of the like general storyline then, it would seem.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
Hate that.
As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me.
Decentralized knowledge. Knowledge is something that everybody should be able to have.
What I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become.
I mean, I'm glad that we guided you down a different path, but girlie, that was us.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, I feel like you wanted to beat the shit out of him, and Tenari was like, we can use them.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
Let's stop calling her Lesser Lord Kusanali. She is the best lord, and none of you even know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevaka anymore.
That's exactly what the
or
people here
Rukkhadevata.
need.
So, like,
Physical books and other related items.
she's
If
just
it weren't
Lord
for Sino and
Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this,
There is no greater or
the
lesser
academia is also
anymore.
recruiting scholars
Our
that are
girlie is
willing
the
to
only
teach in
one.
the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
Absolutely.
This is the first
Education is for
time
everybody.
in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Eey, so you really didn't
That's the first
know.
I've heard of it.
No wonder your boyfriend, I mean your friend, wasn't invited.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Mm-hmm. Aw, does that make you grumpy?
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
I don't think he likes people very
No,
much.
not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
How about I'm
The
sorry.
message is, I'm sorry for how
There
I
you go.
treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but
I would
also
agree.
lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Like the fact that, why am I blanking on his name? Ruman is probably the darkest that we've, like the darkest character that we see in the desert is weird. There's a lot of, there's a lot of melanin in the desert, especially when you get towards like the top of Africa, where this whole desert, like Egypt type-esque area comes from.
Got it.
There's a lot of skin tone diversity, like you said, that is missing. It's also, it kind of makes me a little uncomfortable that, they kind of shoved the Middle East, like kind of southwest Asia and like the top part of Africa all into like one region and just were like, yeah, call it good. I would have liked to see more for it. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to the town. That's right. Yeah, I think that that's, you know, kind of where like the rub hits wrong. Is, you know, China, Japan got their own specific regions that were quite sizable, I guess. And then it feels like the other ones are just kind of throwing things into like the general area. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it feels like Sumeru was just kind of like a catch-all. They were like, I don't know, just throw things in there. Yeah, I think you're right on that. That the writers, you know, realized that they were being influenced by so many different places. But it would have been nice to see, you know, more. Like different kind of cultural divides, because it's such a diverse region.
Ad Astra
And maybe this is
Abyssosque.
just, you know,
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
me speaking from the fact that I'm Middle Eastern, that I'm like, I wish that there was more representation for like, you know, our kind of area, our different groups. Oh, shit.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Claim. Dispatch. Where else do I have people right now? Mondstadt. Nope, you're still going. You're still going. You're still going. Okay. I just needed some chicken. Yeah. No, I definitely enjoy it. But I wanted more. Yeah. Like each of these, you know, stalls, you could be representing so many different cultures. Yeah, I think that in their pursuit of it feeling cohesive, they tried to, you know, they reduced the cultures down too much. When are we going till here? I'm gonna just go here because I need to double check what time. 19. Okay, so we got a couple more hours. 19. Confirm.
Motion. Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Well, I'm already here. Wow.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Hi, Sino. Little energy, please, buddy. Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Girl, I've been standing over there for 2
You
days.
look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Let me guess, you arrived just before us and you didn't want to talk.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Baklawi. Yummy.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
At the feast and celebration of General Mahamatra and the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are flowing, food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nailu for everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere, and the beautiful evening feels almost like a dream.
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
Oh my god, I want baklawi so bad now.
Specially prepared for you by
It
everyone
looks
in the
so
Grand Bazaar.
good.
And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
Sino's really like, don't talk about it. I'm still fuming.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Yep.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover,
Wise little man.
Judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
One more talent under our
Such a
belt.
blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the academia? Abandoned and neglected?
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
I mean, that's sort of correct.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, it's just that that's a little
everything
different.
you said is correct.
It's a little different than the truth, but okay. We'll take it.
Something wrong?
Nope, don't worry about it, Sino.
What's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me, my mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of the Sumeru history also changes. Honestly, true. What else could have been erased? Like, what, you know? I mean, we've seen the power of the Akasha terminals, and Irminsul is like that times 100, so who knows? Maybe I'm the only one in Tevat who remembers the greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As a witness of all things that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret
If you
for
bite
her.
the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
I agree.
You could
They took a
simply
baby
tell
and
Lesser
shoved
Lord
her in a
Kusanali
cage.
that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person
He says,
handling the
no.
selection process
God,
has said
no.
that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
I mean, to be fair, he is probably the best person for the job, considering he knows everything going on as the, like, scribe.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
This
Wait,
bitch.
Is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You could say that again.
You flatter me.
All
I don't
right,
think
then.
it was a
How about
compliment,
you?
babe.
You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
She's like, do I have to teach you how to smile? I don't know if you've ever smiled in your life.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I don't think he knows how to smile. I was joking, but I don't think he knows how to smile. I think he's forgotten. I don't know if he's ever smiled
I
before.
seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh, thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia.
True.
That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Go let your man back inside, you asshole.
Oh, well.
Oh my god. He really is like, haha, that bitch ain't getting in.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could
Hey,
come.
less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Oh, am I? I've only been there briefly.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Does that mean you only want to rip my guts out through my mouth like one time a day?
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Awesome. You still scare me. And Nilu.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
Oh, I love
I'll be
that.
sure to take note of it. That's good.
Because the story of Sumeru is like it's pretty good, but it does feel very long.
It's the first
Like
time I've ever
I'm ready
invited
for
so
it to
many
be over. I'm ready
exceptional
for something
people to
else. I'm
one
ready for something
place.
new.
You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here.
Mhm.
Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message for you. You tell Sataria's message to Nilu.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Like I understand that they wanted to like loop in the desert and kind of have, you know, more than just like Sumeru City.
Your head is starting to droop.
But it feels so long.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Like I almost think it would have been better if they had split it kind of into like two quests. Like the Archon quest and then like a quest that you kind of have to do to get to like the next Archon quest rather than it just being like one really long Archon quest. Oh, seems like someone is there. Oh, is this gonna be our... That feels like a fair description. This is gonna be a little balladeer. Is he gonna be a sad boy?
It's me.
Oh, hi Nahida. Sweet girl. Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Oh, sweet
The
girl.
connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
More? What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone
Oh,
for
okay.
me.
I can do that. Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you did it yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Oh, no, baby, it is. But it'd be nice coming from you. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
What color crayon do we think she uses? Do we think she's cliche and uses a green crayon or like a yellow or like a pink? I don't know why, but she kind of gives me lime green. She kind of gives me blue crayon vibe.
Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
Oh, she'd be so cute with a fluffy pink pen.
You
That's
said
good.
I should
Oh,
think everyone is myself, right? So
I guess I am the voice
I've
box
decided
now.
to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Nahida, I meant come here, sweetheart. And at least promise you won't say anything weird while you're in my body. Oh.
Everyone.
They're all like, yeah, we just talked to you.
Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
Sino eating the eraser.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
You know those kids in school that would like take the stapler and like staple their thigh or like their arm? That's Sino to me.
I didn't expect to have a
He's
conversation
just
with the
like
consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali
doing
in
fucking
the Grand
crazy
Bazaar.
shit.
Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not.
You don't? What do you mean no?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
How, Nilu?
Apparently not, because there were a couple of them that would like take the stapler, like flap it open so it was like straight, and then like on their thigh just be like bam and like staple their thigh, like put the staple like right into their thigh.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every
Is
one
that
of you.
not normal? Like is that not
Ethan,
something that happened to everybody in school?
and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying
What?
the traveler's
What do you
body
mean,
so that I
no?
could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru.
Okay, but did you have teachers that would like throw like desks and books at kids? Like that's
Without you,
like this
any of you,
it's not I didn't go to a weird school, right?
situation.
Okay. So one weird but like not staples. So like we're 1-1. We're even.
To resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune.
I once had a history teacher pull the map off of the wall, like the pull down map, and throw it at a kid. So
Refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also
what do
bears
you
witness to your
mean?
relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere
Apparently a mess. Apparently a mess of a school.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your
I've got
illness is
lots of
also
stories from my high school that were insane and I just thought were normal.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
You had a cool history teacher. I fucking love that for you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but
I
you're
love
not
that. That's
humble.
the type of history
You really
teacher I
don't
would
need to be
want
so
to be
polite
if I
with
was going to
us.
be a teacher.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Aren't all history teachers mentally ill? I'm pretty sure that's the normal. Like history teachers and English teachers are like mentally ill. They all have anxiety or depression or some sort of other mental illness in their way. Yep. Everybody's very happy to meet you. Nahida shows up for a surprise visit, brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the heart of everyone. Oh, poor Eward teacher. That's a judgmental. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Oh my god, this fucking quest is finally done. Nope. Okay, cool.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn
Still
from
have a
Master
lore
Paimon,
bomb? Jesus
the
Christ.
Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She
Is
should
this-
be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Oh my god. like, I don't even remember the beginning of this quest. Like, to be fully honest with you, like, this Archon quest, I could not tell you the beginning of it. Academia's this way. It makes one of the things you learn early on in Genshin confusing. Fantastic. Ah, that's right. We did meet Cole in the beginning. That was when we met Tinari and Cole. Because something happened. Oh, we passed out when we smelt something weird, right? Oh, there's like a loose eyelash along my eyelashes that is trying to fall into my eye, and it's so bothersome. Okay, Sumeru character story quest before Fontaine. Oh, apparently I'm in the wrong place. Where the fuck am I going? I haven't done any of the character story quests, I don't think. I probably should. Okay, so Nahida's will kind of, like, does it set up for Fontaine then? Where in the fuck am I going? Oh, out the back door of the academia. To go up to the sanctuary. Ah. Okay. Did I pass the sanctuary? No, it's right here. We love foreshadowing. Oh, okay. Hi, Nahida. What are you doing in here, babe? True. I will totally forget things.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
If they don't tell it to me 6 times, it doesn't exist.
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
She's so fucking cute.
And that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Okay. About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
Well, yeah, it was used as a weapon of bad bads.
Have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
Yeah, I mean, people should be able to read a fucking book.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long.
Yes, they have
I've
been.
already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
But what happened after I fell asleep?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the Gnosis?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly
said,
Principles
"I
wouldn't
lied."
just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
I mean, yeah, you could. About the balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
I mean, good, but also he probably needs
In
therapy.
addition,
Have we
there are
thought
still
about
some
putting him in
mysteries left
therapy?
him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
About Fontaine, the next step of my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
I guess so.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon,
Interesting.
she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Have you met her? Okay, I guess that I have nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Yeah, but it wasn't an option for me.
You mean about your brother?
Yeah.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Thank you. But if we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars...
Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
But my brother?
However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What? Is that just because he's been awake longer?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
How is that possible? We journeyed to the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Tevat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this world has done something to him?
Wait, nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
Do you know what he's been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
Yep, that's...
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
That's a big word.
It is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
Even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these
Hi.
records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yeah, 100%.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
So are we not related? Like, are we just
Traveler,
saying that we're...
You are Tevat's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say,
Yeah, I can imagine them going crazy about the 4 Descenders.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Mm-hmm. And then it turns out that one of the siblings isn't even not of Tevat. I need some time to reflect on what you just said.
Soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Cute. Right. Nahida just kind of comes in and fucking drops all of this knowledge. Like, Venti couldn't tell us anything. Zhongli couldn't tell us anything. A couldn't tell us anything. But our baby Nahida comes in and is just like, here's your knowledge. I love that for her. And when you say which one are we, which one, what are you talking about? Which one are we? Like which region are we? Which Archon quest are we? Which... Ooh, we got a little stick. I love you. Oh, look at the way she looks up at... Oh, she's so fucking cute. I can't stand her.
Anything you want to know?
Oh, okay. Nope, I guess not. Oh, maybe?
According to the records, I was
no, never mind.
But just as his journey was...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure, and whoever
Sorry.
it is...
Sorry, I don't need this.
They can do... But if something else I noticed was that...
What's a
Look, a very traveler, you are to...
4th?
That's right. As for the other... And yet, there are many questions in my heart as well.
Oh, what character?
I need some time to go through each one of them.
We're the blonde.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your... If fate is the...
Paimon, sure.
The pleasure is... Alright, that...
Ugh. Okay, are we finally done with this fucking Archon quest? Now we're the purple hair. Okay. Oh yeah, we are done. It said we needed to level up. Probably not tonight. I'm actually gonna end here. Because it is now 2:30 for me. Yep, the dude's name is Gaming. And he's awesome.
Congratulations!
Isn't it?
Alley-oop!
Oh, I can't get him to do it though. Ah, come on. Gaming, work with me here, buddy. You have an opportunity to show off.
Congratulations!
Or we go straight. Yeah, he's the best. Him and Shenyun is really fun. She does this. Oh, do it against the wall, it'll work? Okay, good to know. Oh, I didn't know that he only dives if he hits a surface or enemy. I just know that he kind of went across. Ooh, a little chest over here.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one.
He's climbing instead. Good for him. He's getting his steps in. I don't know why I thought I saw red on this window and was like, what's that? Must see. Okay. Is there anything out on the tree that we need? I know sometimes they like to put shit on the tree. What new stuff to claim? Ah, fuck, I fucked up. Oh. Is that driving you insane? I'm so bad at claiming this stuff. Oh! No, you should see my phone. Do we play with, Xiao, though? Ugh. No? What is this? Should I do this? I don't know what the Triumphant Frenzy is. 108. Oh! Okay, we'll be doing that. Can you play with free characters? Fuck. Okay, I'll do that. Hang on, let's play with Xiao. You only have to play in hard, not pyro. Okay, good. Use elemental skill to quickly shuttle across the battlefield, dealing animo damage to enemies in his path. All right, we'll find out what he does.
Useless.
Oh. Does he inflict damage as he goes through them? I'm sorry. So, Jesus Christ, Xiao. Oh my God. Jump up and left click down. Okay. So use his alt. Jump up and left click down. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. And so like literally I just have the ability to make a really good team around him. I just don't have him. Like when you said I have all of his supports, I have all of his supports. Oh. Wow, okay. Also, could you just imagine having a garden like this? That's fucking beautiful. I would love to get Farina. She's on my want list, but I don't know if she's one that I'll ever be able to get. Try yay, okay. Events. Mora, the currency accepted worldwide in Tevat. Until Morax decides to be an idiot and say, nah, I'm not making no more money because I'm actually dead. R.I.P. man. Whoa.
Right here.
Oh, I wanna. Kale is so cute. Oh, she's got stringless on.
Right now.
Okay, so if you use 3,
Show them.
it puts out like a turret. Oh, I see.
I'm always watching. Come on out.
I see.
Show them.
Oh, fuck you. I hate him.
A sight to behold.
Not my baby. Don't hurt my baby. So is Yay one of those that she does damage? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. So she's kind of like a nice to have, not a need at this point. Okay. Ah. We love that. I was like, this is a wish. Why is... Oh, because it wants me to click on this. Wow, thank you. And it still wants me to click on something. What do you want? What do you want from me? Oh, here. Both are main DPS, only when they have their ult. So you just use Gumming until his ult runs out, and then go through supports. Oh, okay. I've been using... I don't know which one I want. Probably... Oh, Primordial is Zhao's signature weapon? Okay, so I picked the right one then. I picked my boy's weapon. And you can use it basically on anybody. But we're saving it for Zhao. Oh, we can do quests in Sumeru now. Guide. What do you want from us? What is happening? Hang on. Ugh, I'm not going there. I'm not doing that right now. No. No. I refuse. Actually, okay, fine. Fine. So is it like a really good pole arm then? Zhao's weapon? Yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today.
Ooh.
To our transport agency and the busiest guard in the Wuxia dancing community. How about that? That do anything for you?
Yes. Does everything. You're the best. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. What is this for? Oh, this. It wants me to do this.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks.
What is this one? What is this again? What am I having? Oh. Hmm?
I get the goods ready to be. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe
Ooh.
hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Wait, to build her artifacts? Oh god. No, I don't want this. Free me. I don't want to do this right now. I'll do this later.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal green.
He's so fucking cute. I can't stand him. Ugh.
And a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji.
Okay. Let me really quickly... One last wish. One last wish. A Hail Mary wish, you know. And then we're done. Then we're off. We're off for the night. 3, 2, 1, go! Didn't pay off. Didn't pay off. Bad. Bad wish. Shouldn't have done it. How sad. Oh well. There's always next time. Maybe? Yeah. Yep. There's always next time. For now, this is where I leave it. I'll be back soon. Either tomorrow or Friday. If you haven't hopped into the Discord, which I think that y'all have, whoever's still here, I think that you guys are in. Thank you. I'll post there as well when I go, because I know that Twitch notifications have been wacky and wild. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. We will keep manifesting, Shao. And we will get rocking on some of the Nahida quests when we come back, as well as maybe get into Fontaine. Depends on how long the Nahida quests are. Road to Zhao. We just need like a little fucking banner up here. Just manifest Zhao. All right. Well, you have a good night, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.